Hello there.
Hi, Professor the Heartgree.
Howdy, Professor. How we doing today? Legs are cramping. Ooh. What'd you do? Go on an adventure, mate. You teach somebody dig.
Hello there.
Hi, Joseph Miller J3M.
What up, Joseph? Thank you for what, mate? Take a Pokemon we want to level up with us too. Now, required moves: Surf, Dive, Dig, Rock Smash, and Flash. Let's take a look. It's gonna be the Reggie's Hunt. This is how we get Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel, and Reggie Ice. The Wailord, sorry, the Relicanth. Need to teach Dive. And we'll teach. Already taught Dig. We need Rock Smash and Flash. So Rock Smash, thank God Flash is a TM. Rock Smash, Wailord's already knows. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be the Reggie Wailord. What the fuck? None of them can learn Flash? We're gonna take out Blaziken.
Hello there.
Hi, Market Table Nightmare on the Plot.
Octable, g'day. Did you see the dog I sent? When did you send it? Now, which of these Pokemon is most likely to flash you guys? I guess the electric ones, eh? Go with Plusle, because it's cute. $330. That should be everything now. fly. It's silly of me to use my Flygon to try flying. And that's my digger. We want to surf west into the ocean current, stay towards the bottom middle of the current patches to land on a patch of shallow water. From there you surf to the specific currents that dump you into a calm square of water. Use dive there. Okay, so bottom middle, going west. Take a look if I... Does that look like bottom middle? That looks like bottom middle, right? I'm gonna go this one. And then it says... Sticks with... There you surf into the specific current that dumps you into a calm, dark square. Okay. Guys, if you see a dark hole, aim for it. Ooh, this looks like a calm square. What do you reckon? Let's see. Damn it. I really thought it was gonna have a diveable area here. I think we went too far. Let's see.
Hello there.
Hi J Honden L9C.
Potatoes are fruit? Oh, wouldn't have a clue, mate. Think I eat fruits? Actually, there's a lot more to this than I thought. Maybe this... Holy shit, dude. So much. Okay, now this looks like the end. What's more important to you, truth or ideals, because it's not all black and white? I feel like both are important, but I'd lean more towards truth. Are you? Okay, so this time we try and aim a little higher. Go from up here. This is kind of like where we ended up before. And I went from below there. Was there... They said bottom middle. If I can hit that just above us here. Secret path. There's a bit of water there, which is interesting, eh? Is that meant to just allow us to skip through? Okay. I can see something that's going to push us up there. Let's try going down here. See how you're going to get all of them? Oh, I have my ways, John. I have my ways. For instance, we bought the Australian version of Pokemon Channel just to get the Mythical for Gen 3. Gen 2, the Virtual Console re-release, gave a Celebi. Yeah, I think I looked for the first, like, 4, 5 generations. Because I've already done Gen 4, all the mythicals too. It's pretty doable. The Reliquant doesn't have to be... not fainted, eh? When we do this quest, I hope not. Skull and Violet. Damn, I need to switch out. Ah. Thank you for doing it for me, and that is the wrong Pokemon. Skull and Violet, I guess you're gonna use Raid Dens. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure about the latest versions, John, to be honest. I was only thinking about the earlier ones. Seemed the latest ones would be maybe easier, but I don't know. Imagine that I get all the way to like Gen 7 or 8 and I'm like, oh, and we've got to fail the quest. Not be able to get the mythicals. Never complete the OriginDex. I'm curious to see where this will hit me. I wanted to hit just one little bit there. Oh, up there it looked like there might have been a calm spot. And legendary. I don't know, there's various ways for various generations for various Pokemon. I don't remember it right now. Thinking about something specific. I only really do the in-depth looking when I start the generation, you know? Just waiting for my time for Lord Megatron to get control. Oh jeez, that's a... Lord Megatron sounds like a villain though. Do we want them to be in control? Brother, how many fucking trainers are we gonna just randomly wash upon shore? Like a mermaid. Cat's liquid, depends on the temperature. I am. The Decepticons will rise once more. Oh. Please, haven't you... God, haven't you killed Optimus Prime enough? Hasn't the poor man suffered? Can you tell I'm autistic? What level? This looks like the end again. Somewhere here, chat. Somewhere here is the secret. You forgot? Alright, I'll try diagnosing you. Do you like Sonic the Hedgehog? Marketable? Fun fact, in the original game, Wizoric is mythical. Yes, it's event Pokemon. We can catch that in other games. Wait, it's a mythical Pokemon in Zoroark? Okay. It's Gen 5, right? We'll be doing Gen 5 next. coins or event Pokemon in Gen 5. Okay. No. So these converge. Oh, look at this. Look at this chat. Where's this? Where are we? Where are we? There's some black holes to enter, chat. Is it normal to eat an entire box of pizza? Depends, are you American? In one sitting? British? Oh, that doesn't sound good, bro. Be careful. Actually, you guys are one of the leaders of the world when it comes to fatties, right? Gonna bring up my own country's obesity rates. I think you just missed it. No way. Where do you reckon it was? You see a dark hole. Where was it?
Hello there.
Hi Y0Y0AU.
It ain't yo-yo. What's the melting point of iron? I don't know, bro. What the heck? What sort of question is that? You're asking me the melting point of iron and you're not telling me the ambient atmospheric pressure? What the fuck? Maybe I should watch a video, chat. Should we... Is it possible? Nay, is it probable that... Maybe the AI gave me the wrong answer. That's right, we're on an AI hunt.
Why? Why?
It says fly to Pacific Launchtown, surf west to the ocean currents. Stay towards the bottom middle. So bottom and then middle of the currents to land on a patch of shallow water. From there, surf into the specific current that dumps you into a calm, dark square. Why do you have a Ray Ray when your team is level 30? I have a level 30 team because I have a Ray Ray. What am I doing? Okay, so the top's up here. I think... Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to do before, wasn't give the XP share. I did want to do that. That's a mistake in the path was missed by 1 tile. Damn! Oh, damn, dude. What the fudge? Serious? Did you time my inputs? Alright, marketable. Do you, if you know how to get there, do you want to take over, mate? Yeah. Let's you take over, bro. So it said something like bottom middle or something. I don't know if you yeah. Try and let's go, bro. Let's go. Take us to the promised land, please. I'm glad the multi-tap support works well. And I'm glad I put that XP share on the Slack off. It's like a Gen 3 Misty. You can just change to Rayquaza. I don't know, we should probably just put Rayquaza in the front of the party. Delete the Sea King. What are the things in One Piece called, guys? Are they called Sea Kings as well? Is it normal to own a flintlock? The gun? Hold on one second. Let me use a axe repel marketable. Switch to using Gyarados, Rayquaza, sorry. Alright. All yours. Damn, I love the fact that you can hear me on the stream, so that's like an instantaneous response. Yeah, I suspect I also have ADD. John, or ADHD, or whatever it is my diverse arse has. Oh my god, the dark hole! The hole of darkness. You found it. Fuck that bottom middle. What a crock of shit, bro. What an absolute crock of shit, bottom middle. Unless maybe it was to get to some part. Good work, good work. Are you stuck or something there? No, I might have screwed up. Oh no, you did screw it up, but we found it, bro. You've located it. You've located it. You know, like that's congratulations. Good job, good job.
Hello
I was
there.
gonna go up a little bit more. I wasn't
issues.
really thinking it was so low because it said bottom middle. Papa issues, g'day, g'day, g'day. If it isn't my favorite girl with daddy issues. What's going on? Unless you were, I don't know, really into Smurfs as a kid. They still play that for younglings your age? Well, what an introduction. Only the best here, only the best. 200 hearts for you, thank you.
Hello there.
Ryan, thank you.
Hi, Ryan Stunner 1.
200 hearts and not a single date, goddamn. Appreciate it though, mate, appreciate it. So just fly back. You want to give it another go, marketable? Good job, good job. I was thinking if we didn't have like success by the second run marketable, I was gonna have to maybe ban you or something. Thank goodness you found it. Stay blessed, Zero. It will do. Oh, speaking about blessed, I went and bought like a little electric throw blanket. Just pretty cool. But then also I had like a kind of like a mini hoodie that I bought. And I also put that on and I forgot about it. I was like, oh shit, bro. So warm. Electric blankets are the best. I'm new to the scene. Mum and Dad have been indulging for a bit. Apparently, like, maybe 20 Australian house fires a year because of them, so just be careful. Don't bend them and fold them, even though the fucking thing came bent and fold. But whatever, okay, sure. I can't use it when I go to sleep or something, too. Then I was like, oh, god damn it. So I've got an eye, and then I also, I don't know, I must have, I just had a little bit of cold weather gear to use like an RPG character. I finally busted out, bro. I was so cold last night.
Shit.
I was so cold.
Market
I was
table
like,
nightmare
maybe-
on the plush used command again.
Maybe I do need to wear pajamas to bed. Because I don't like pajamas. Might have missed the end. Oh, God. Chat, one's in chat if this is his last chance. And if he fails, we ban him. Two's in chat if we give him another chance, but only fine him. Ones or twos in chat. Michael, I thought you were gonna go vote, but you only heard 2 bad suggestions, eh? And now you don't know what to vote. That's the vibe I'm getting. 3, yeah, I knew it. 3, we forgive him, thank him, and appreciate his efforts and let him do it until he gets it. 1, 2, or 3, you've got the votes, chat. I don't even know why we have 3 as an option, but it's been voted, and I suppose I'll allow it. But you have SpongeBob PJs, or I literally, Bailey coming in with the follow, thank you very much. I literally have a sleep night shirt, pretty
Aiden
much. This is
Bailey
a shirt,
just followed.
and it says "Good vibes only," and it's SpongeBob giving the finger guns, and that's that's a shot of mine. In fact, wait a second, Papa, you saw the face reveal in the Discord, right? Guys, link to the Discord, the description. Did you see the shirt he was wearing? I don't know, maybe it didn't show enough of it clearly. Hold on, let me take a look. Oh my god, chat. 1, 2s, or 3s in chat. I'm voting 2. I'm voting 2. That's only because the Mr. Krabs in me is coming up. The Golem one, yeah, I think maybe it didn't. I told it specifically to put on this shirt. I took a photo of my shirt and I said, put it in my shirt. Oh my god, Creed. Who's that little cutie? Oh my god, he seems like an adorable little buddy. Does he always stick around with you? Yes, more pet pictures. We need to... Alright, fine. Somebody remind me. I'm fucking already here. Hold on. Text, voice, forum, channel name, pet. Pets. Just pets? I was gonna say pet pics. Pet. Media, images, videos. Just pets. There we go. You can just like, yeah. If you look at it, Pupper, if you look at it, now that you know it says good vibes and it's a SpongeBob finger guns, like have a look at it now, you can get it. Also, do you think I should just thicken my hair a little bit? I have to save here, so just in case, because I think we're here. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's cool. Probably a smart idea. So yeah, actually, like, genuinely, Pupper, I'm trying to fine-tune the face and have it as like an avatar for me. And I don't know exactly what direction I want to have it as. I'll call it the Giga Golem. I just thought about that. Giga Golem... Giga Golem. Giga Golem, is like the, yeah. I love the singular sparkle on the side, it's so whimsical. The little smirk kind of thing is how it, as he's looking up and he's kind of got his hand up pose. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, actually, that vein pattern actually almost looks correct. Missed by one tile. All good, all good. Let's see about resetting you. Yeah, so I don't know, I wanted to maybe I don't know, because I'm honestly split, because I was thinking in my head, right, I'm like, I love the comedy factor of it, but then, like, there's this, like, when I think about it from, like, a human, maybe algorithm perspective, I'm like, maybe it should be like a really handsome avatar. And if it could have been a woman with my voice, I would have, but I don't think it would receive the algorithm's blessing, let's just put it that way. So oh, he's done it. He's done it. Take us in, champ. Take us in. Ooh, subterranean lair. In the road with a little bit of brown. Maybe you had to be right on it. Actually, let's say on it here. Underwater. Follow the water trench until you find a cave entrance. Enter it. Swim up to the brow wall and surface. You'll now be in the sealed chamber. Walk back to the room. Stand in the middle of the brow wall and use the move dig. This will blow a hole in the wall. Like it's giving us the wrong order or something. You'd get heaps of viewers if it was an AI woman. Don't end like the burnt peanut, except like instead of every minute changing the outfit, it would just be a different bikini. I know. Don't make me think about more planning for it. Let's try this other strategy first. I don't want to be an AI woman. I want to be a man. A golem-looking man. Or maybe a handsome man. Should I be a handsome man, Papa? Should that be the profile picture? Sorry, I just read that. Marketable, I'm letting you do the rest. I was too busy thinking about my life as an AI woman. I know the golem one is pretty handsome. Maybe just a little bit more hair. Maybe a little bit more thicker eyebrows. Alright, so what's what are we even doing anyway? I'm gonna just randomly do some shit here. Guessing it's one of these fucking things. Marketable, I might need some hints here. What the hell? Let's see, walk to the back of the room, stand exactly in the middle of the braille room, and use dig. Oh, I got it. Thank you. No, I do have the AI. Just I don't know. It was a bit off in its instructions. Maybe I didn't read it properly. I think the lack of hair adds character. Are you trying to butter up the RL streamer? You don't have to worry about that. We're all about algorithm maxing, mate. Not pity maxing. Okay, so Waylord must be in the first slot, Relicanth must be in the last slot. Pity maxing is hilarious. I'm glad you find my life funny. And so, earthquake will trigger, followed by the sound of 3 doors opening in the distance.
Happy Shoes used command lol.
That's it. That's it. Been many years since I did that. I feel you on that one, bro. 20A. Oh, that's alright, Papa. I can see the humor in a life as low as mine. Alright, now we've unlocked the Reggies. And let's begin the hunt. I will go for Regirock to start us off. Feel like I've looked for that Mirage Tower so many freaking times. Oh shit, I think we need Pokeballs too. Okay, let me just check the Pokeball. Sending virtual punches and I'm virtually accepting it. It's the closest thing I have to human contact. Sad, pitiful life of mine. Am I maxed out on pity yet? Or is there anything more? Right, you done good, Relicanth. You done good. Where the hell do you go? 369. Perfect. Now for our Breloom. I think we'll get some stronger Pokemon with us. Help us tank things. So Blaziken back on the team. Keep Slack off for leveling. Terrier's 38. The Walrus 44. Yeah, that'll be tough. Salamence. So maybe we should choose Salamence over Flygon. I need to move my items. See, so yeah, we've got plenty of Pokeballs, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's deposit some of this shit. Let's see, what do we usually not need? Miracle Seed.
Market table
Everstone.
Nightmare on the plush used command lol 2.
Moonstone. Should have kept the Moonstone. Shouldn't have done that. Fortnite has been trying to copy Pokemon, the sprites. What do you mean the sprites? I'm trying to copy Pokemon. I'm surprised they just haven't collabed with them. I feel like Fortnite has like the most skin collabs of any video game. Yeah, okay, nothing there. Oh no, I need a Pokemon with Rock Smash for this. Let's take a look. Maybe we can teach somebody here. That's not my precious Rayquaza. Ah, everybody, and the Slagoth. And I didn't even have to forget a move. Oh, look at that, it's open. There she be. We're gonna pretend like we figured all this out, like I was a child. As Rock Smash, walk to the around the back. From the center, take 2 steps left and 2 steps down. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, Hannibal Lecter has the most skin collabs. Listen, as much as I love a good comedic take, you haven't seen Fortnite recently, mate. Holy shit. It's always such a shock seeing, like, what they get. Like, they pretty much get everything. It's so insane seeing, like, Goku versus, like, Superman. Ooh, damn, the soundtrack. I like it. A little eerie. Let's see, Extreme Speed. Yeah, remember there was My Hero Academia one too? Yeah, it's like everything. Like, if you can think about it, they've probably got a collab. Like Family Guy? It's just unbelievable. Oh, so extreme speed was decent there. I kind of feel like I like the look of Regirock the most.
Hello there.
Hi Kish up 8 till 8.
Do you play Clash? No, I don't. Is it good? In Fortnite, the sprites are little creatures that give you abilities and you unlock them from opening chests, and there are over 100 types of them. That is so freaking good. I love that. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we need more, companies getting into the monster catch, collect, and battle. It's kind of cool if it gives you like just like another additional like ability or customization option. There was a meme back in 2018 with Spider-Man, Peter Griffin, and Godzilla and Goku in the lobby. In 26, will that happen? Yeah, I mean, amazing. Simply amazing. I don't really play Fortnite. I can appreciate when the game does it right, and I've always thought their skin collabs were pretty impressive. I like how it's not like fucking Warzone where it's cheesy. You get like a dark skin character, you hide in the corner, you get like an unfair advantage. Latest marketable, thanks for getting us here, man. Would have taken much longer. Guys, if you want to try controlling the game, click on the link in the YouTube horizontal stream. It's a clickable link unlike the other ones for some reason. Gonna control the game on stream with very minimal delay. So what's the weekend plans? Oh, but what are we doing? I'm cutting back on caffeine, so I'm gonna have a sleepy ones. That's the plan for me. We're drinking board night game. Yeah, nice. Birthday, yeah, that's alright. You alcoholics don't need a reason to get pissed, mate. No need to justify it to me. You just have a good time. Yeah, like the music, I don't know, it almost sounds like something in Dragon Ball Z, Cell Saga or something. Actually isn't a drinker, she's letting loose tonight. Oh, nice. And a party animal like yourself, in your 20s, I'm assuming you are the drinker. Could be quite entertaining indeed. You gonna give us some wine? Don't want us to do it? Taking one for the team. Champion. He's more of a sweet beverage drinker. Like a cruiser or something. I was known to partake back in my youthful days. It was a long, long time ago. Let's just say the party girl liked his, not the party girl, the gossip girl liked his vodka cruises. But after, like, you know, you have you throw a few back and it starts getting pretty sweet though. That's the only downside, I reckon. Party girl, no. I mean, you know, you go to a party or two back in the day. I don't know about clip that. No, I'm. There's nothing safe anymore on the internet. I feel like I'm developing some sort of PTSD to those two words. Where, like, I'll start having nightmares. Where something embarrassing will happen, and I'll just hear the words, clip that. Okay, Queen, your secret is safe here. Makes me think of mixing Freddie Mercury's face with Gollum now. Yeah, we need to finalize the avatar, Papa. Maybe I need to get some community ideas, or not ideas, community feedback on the variants for the faces. For my new face, the new face of the channel. I know it's been 5 years and we're still using that same Pokeball picture that I first came up with in a haste. So this is important because, you know, I'm just gonna change the branding for everything. Maybe even have a banner where it's like him posing or something like that, maybe lying on his side or something. We're also obviously going to give him a muscular fit, but not bodybuilder frame, right, Papa? What is, what should we go for? More of a swimmer build? With, like, a little bit more muscle, or what? Of course, yeah, well, trying to think of, Because I feel like we have I think TikTok seems to be like a female platform, or whatever, for whatever reason, I just feel like I get a lot of ladies through the TikTok. So we need to try and maximize for that. I was just thinking about asking my AI to, can you please research all about modeling, specifically male modeling, and how to pose, how to look, and come up with like a really in-depth set of instructions and criteria to make the best modeling photos, and then I'll feed that into an image generation AI and see what that produces. It's just be Gollum on the catwalk, strutting it down. Oh my god, no, even better. Can you instead research the current TikTok thirst trap trends? And then formulate a bunch of images off that. Yeah, swimmer's body, I suppose. Budgie smugglers and all. Whoa, I can't let my little... We can't be... letting them see the pokey flute and balls, mate. Come on now, what the budgie smugglers? Oh, Jesus. Ooh. damn, I didn't mean to attack. Papa got me. Papa got me crab swirling over here. Be brave. I've never once in my entire life done that, and I'm not going to start now. Well, listen, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Listen, I'm only just showing the world my my quote-unquote face. Yeah, I like the soundtrack. What do we think about the simpler, more stripped down view? Just experimenting with stuff. I was thinking maybe it was a bit too busy before. Trying to like really highlight the main elements of stuff. Just pray AI doesn't give you the 2020 thirst traps. Listen, we gotta start somewhere. We gotta start somewhere. And they do say that the training data for the models can be a little bit outdated. But usually only by a year or two. I don't think I was around on TikTok in 2020 thirst traps, Papa. You'll have to. I'm assuming they were all over your feed.
There.
High assembled monetarist.
It was a beautifully horrible place. Yeah, like until I started getting on TikTok, I thought it was like just like girls dancing. It was just like a girl dancing platform. It's like, what the fuck? Somebody told me to stream on it, and I was like, what the? I mean, my dances are nowhere near as cute enough to be on TikTok. I'm like, no, you got video game streaming. And I was like, oh, and that's how I got onto TikTok. That's how I met so many of you guys. Latest Papa, you have a good one, mate. Enjoy. Please dance on TikTok. Well, I was thinking about VR streams, so you might get a booty wiggle or two, but that's the most I'm willing to promise. Like, I was gonna set up the camera so that you can see the full body as I look incredibly impressive whilst I do, like, fighting moves and swordplay. I think, might make a few hearts swoon. It'd be like a Renaissance fair, but maybe just ever so slightly lamer. Only slightly. It's alright, chat. We got plenty more Pokeballs where that came from. guys. I need to go check on my dinner. Be right back. Tracy? Is that you? Making an announcement before your entrance. Let's see. So the custom video emote wasn't enough? Well, go on, capture the Pokemon for me, goddammit. Sandshrew. Ah, and the low latency, and the stream automatically starts, with the audio. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to ask you guys. When you're mobile phones and stuff, what mobile phone are you using, and does it auto play the low latency stream within the web controller? Curious. So yeah, we have a problem. Person who's responsible for the dinner seems to be delayed, which means I'm going to have a delayed dinner. Nobody likes a delayed dinner. Does anybody here like a delayed dinner? No, I didn't think so. I wonder, like, if we're loving the controller, then maybe whatever has the easiest OAuth, so maybe if there's some easy Twitch login? YouTube? I don't know, which one should we use? Maybe YouTube, I think maybe YouTube will work, hopefully. And then we can just load the, load some of the YouTube chat. could make a custom modification that piped in all my chat messages into it, but I don't know, I think that might be a little bit too much. Don't wanna go too far here. Tracy, do you wear glasses by any chance? Gonna be missing a lot of these throws here. I need to put those glasses on. You know what Rose has told me? That they haven't had their prescription eyewear for over a year. Or, sorry, will probably not have it for over a year and have lost it for over 8 months. It just so happens to coincide with their shiny drought. And this is the shiny hunted roses. Hey! What the... No. Tracy, what the... Okay, what are you doing, mate? No! Stop! Stand down! They're only twice the capture effective rate, but they're 6 times the price. Let's go back to the Pokeballs, thank you very much. Is this some sort of hostage negotiation? What do you want? That's right, you get that Pokeball, thank you. Thank you. So I haven't agreed to anything, just FYI. I can't believe it's happening, but these new warm... Oh my god, I thought you knocked out the Pokemon Trace. Yeah, just use anything. We're just gonna cycle through all the rest of them, just throw Pokeballs. The only thing is the setup, you know? We just set up, try and weaken it, paralyze it, and then just start throwing Pokeballs. Hey. Tracy, come on. I've got to buy 10 Pokeballs just to get one of those, and I can only get them one at a time. That's right, I made 32 different batch purchases just to get those Premier Balls. Please, go back to the Pokeballs. You know, even the Squirtle from the Squirtle Spot stopped becoming a mischievous menace and straightened out, you know? I feel like that's a life lesson for you. Well, not just for you, for everyone, but it doesn't matter. I'll look away for a second, Tracy. I better not come back to some shenanigans and tomfoolery. Yeah, so it would be nice to get like a chat messages inbuilt into that web controller. But ultimately, it might be just a bit too much work. Effort, mate, good effort. Hold on. Let's restart it again. I will rearrange something. Alright, okay, your mission is to... This is the flow we usually do, right? So we hit him with the stun spore first. That applies the paralysis condition. Slows them down, makes them easier to capture, and results in, I don't know, a quarter of their attacks not actually working? Let's weaken him a little bit. Hit him a little bit more. And this is a very big responsibility, okay? You've already proven yourself to be somewhat reliable. We need more reliability out of you. Only Pokeball. See, look, just go back, Pokeball, and then we press A. No, it's A, not B. That's right, A. A. My god, imagine, chat, wait a second, hold on. Trace, what do you think about this idea? It activates a mic option for you, the viewer, on your phone. So you press a button and it'll start activating microphone, and then you can speak as well. And that gets sent back to me. Let me think how that would work. Yeah, whatever, I can figure it out. Yeah, that sends it back, and then it pipes it out onto the stream too. So we can have conversations. Real time. Actually, no, God. Conversation with a viewer? Oh, that sounds like... Sounds dangerous. What does this chat think? Remember, this link is essentially no password, no security, no nothing. Just raw. It's like a troll's paradise. To be able to just click a link and have unrestricted microphone access to the stream and the streamer. Perfect, Tracy. Now I can actually... You know what I can do? I can watch my live stream on my phone right now.
Hello there.
See how the layout actually
High
looks now.
counter bison.
Yeah. Yo, dude. The amount of slurs you'll hear. That's just from Tracy. Jokes. So I think I can increase the size of it a little bit more. Let me try that. Me though, you trust me, right? Yeah. Bro, this is crazy, the number of Pokeballs it's taking, eh? This thing's wild. Tracy, if this is gonna, like, wear out your manicure or something, let me know. I can take over. But if it means anything to you, it pleases your streamer. Yeah, I'm rushing in somehow to the new year, a lot of Russian swear words. Do Russians have a lot of slurs? How's things, with you, Counter? No, I was just looking at some stuff. Just looking at the vertical stream and thinking it still looks really busy, I don't know.
Hello there.
Hi Nate.Regin.
Hey, Nate. Oh, Tracy? Don't mean to be that kind of streamer, but this... this Pokemon's not going to capture itself. Chan, I don't even know where... Here we go, I found my game. There we go. Alright, Chanda. You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Good, I feel the relationship is going well. Oh, nice, nice. It kicked me out. Really?
Hello there.
Good girls should be rewarded.
Hi Tracy AI.
Oh, it did kick you out. Fudge. Yeah, damn it, It was coding something in the background, it wasn't supposed to,
Hello there.
do that.
Hi Exentry.
What's up, Eccentric? You got spanked by an AI Pokemon? I mean, technically chat got spanked. So I'm gonna paste a link in the horizontal stream, sorry.
Hello there.
Hi Zero EXE TV.
Hold on, I gotta... Wait a second, I'm doing the wrong links here. Okay, this latest one. To the good and true link. Click on it now to control my game. I hope. Won't enjoy it. No, please. Tracy, please. Set it up again for you. Guys, if anybody wants to play the game, you can use the virtual controller. It's a website. Link in the YouTube horizontal stream. You guys are interested in playing? We're trying to catch all the Reggies of the stream. Which is slowly or quickly. Well, I mean, it could be both. Sorry, 1 second, I can hear a playback of me speaking and it's driving me insane. It's almost impossible to speak when there's a playback of your own voice. So, if you guys want to play, hit the horizontal stream, sorry, on YouTube. In the chat there, I posted a link. Let's go, Trace. Let's friggin' go. Oh my god, I almost feel too warm in here. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? This hoodie is powerful. Maybe buying an electric blanket and a hoodie at the same time was overkill. I regret nothing. Alright, I have faith, Tracy. This is it. I meant the next one, of course. Of course, when you say this is it, it's kind of like the Pokeball after that one. This is it. Tracy, did you even put any backspin on that one? You're doing a little underarm bowling here, mate. Come on, overarms. I need a certain level of velocity. That's right, that's right. A little of that backspin. Put some backspin on it. That was top spin. This time. Unteachable. Unteachable. Maybe, you know, maybe you're a left-hander. Let's try throwing with your left. Your other left. Tracy, your other left. Throw with the other left. That showed a little promise there. Oh, come on, Trace, this is... You said you played Pokemon before. This is looking like it's your first time handling some Pokeballs, mate. Is that true? Never even held a Great Ball before, have you? Alright, don't worry, left the last for best. Maybe next time, just for, like, speed's sake, for yourself, like to make it easier, you switch to Rayquaza first. So, because we hopefully, because it'll last the longest, and hopefully capture it during that run. If you excuse me, I'm working on the UI elements. As the horizontal viewers are being subjected to. Horizontal viewers, are you all good? I guess, yeah, but my BF was really mad. I told him about him on our stream chat. I guess was maddest at Tracy. Oh, word? Maddest at Tracy. Go on, mate. Thank fuck. I like to hear that as a content creator. Tracy and you... Tracy, dead air. Dead air, Tracy. Tracy, we can't really have no dead air now. how rowdy these vertical viewers get. Because we're gonna have a mutiny on our hands if you don't lock in. There we go. Phew. I was about to do something drastic. Like anything.
Hello there.
Hi no my Numa and be hey a gamer 7.
What up, gamer? Thank God you had that easy to pronounce thing at the end for me to talk to. Ultra Ball, catch Reggie Rock. Don't listen to him, he's a troll. He's a troll, come on man, we're trying to color match here. Look at that orange and white combination. That's closest to a Pokeball, no? Yes. Keep cut. No, Tracy, I said not to listen to the trolls, not to have your heart and mind and mostly sausage fingers swayed by the trolls. 1 second. BRB. Oh my god, counter. Reggie Crack, it's not the Nazi Reggie Steel. Alright, I need to grab dinner. Tracy, you've got this, right? You know how to do everything? You need to be you can be trusted now. I have utmost faith in you. Alright, now allow me to grab my dinner, be right back. I'm doing good, gamer. What about yourself? Mad at me because I'm right. Crazy work. Yeah, I mean... He said he was absolutely slandered. Oh, word. Shit, let me think about that juicy goss. Is there any other details, or did he say to stop speaking about him on the stream counter? And so you're currently respecting his wishes, and so you're not gonna say too much more about him. Be right back. Tracy, I quickly came back to see if the Regirock had been caught yet. What's going on here, man? Has it been caught? Oh my god, wait. Was it caught or did you destroy it, Trace? What the fuck? No way. Tracy, let me... Tracy, please, I need to investigate this. I need to get my food. Yeah, Tracy, for God's sake. I need to get my food before something bad happens. Allow me to... Oh, it's so fucking slow too, dude. Yeah, I think just holding it down might be best. My sanity, I don't know about speed. Fuck the speed, bro. Don't you goddamn touch that D-pad. Goddamn. Oh my god, Tracy, what the fudge happened? You deleted it. You deleted the Pokemon. I trusted you. I trusted you. BRB. A bit of a hankering for playing some Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy for some reason. Is there any news, chat, on whether or not they're or how much longer until we get a sequel? God, imagine that with co-op support and it doesn't suck ass to run. I don't know if it was just a PC thing, but it was fucking embarrassing. Performance was just piss poor. It's one of the only games that you needed, like, over 16 gigs of RAM when I went to research. It was like the outlier. It runs like shit, requires a shitload of RAM. Bro, this hoodie is fucking sick. This hoodie. And it's kind of like red and white. It makes me feel like Santa. Can I have it if I capture this? What does that mean? What do you mean, can I have it? Huh? But it's my living... It's a legendary, meaning one per save file, living OriginDex entry. Well, what would you even do with it? My goodness, chat. Imagine getting married and you lose half of your entire Pokemon collection in the divorce. Is that a thing? Is that possible? I think so, right? I don't think marriage is for me. Unless I marry rich Pokemon trainer. In which case, gain a few extra mon in the divorce. Chat, who are some rich Pokemon trainers that are single? Preferably female. In fact, let's just go exclusively female. Like you guys said, he was like my last. I said prove them wrong. And then he just went on to completely proving you're right. The Pokemon collection, that'd be brutal, eh? Imagine after my multi-year quest. This is a multi-year quest. We're literally on a multi-year fucking main storyline quest right here. And I lose it in 3 years to a divorce. Like, he is mentally unstable and even sensitive, but it'll be alright, I feel. I feel like I enjoy hope. And I love a positive outlook. But we'd better wait and see what Tracy says. Yes, sir, that'll be heartbreaking. They took away your collection. Indeed. Indeed. After traveling the vast lands, multiple lands. Your partner would be the villain in the community. Would it be wrong to use the public to apply pressure for justice to be done? For those Pokemon to be returned to me? If the need ever arises? I'm a pretty private person and everything. I believe in privacy. I also believe in justice. Truly, to steal a man's Pokemon collection? A former lover's Pokemon collection? Are you not... You are a villain, right? 100%. My god, that... At least I can see the YouTube video counter. That time I married Team Rocket. And ended up losing my Pokemon, and then the thumbnail's like a poor little Igglybuff. Looking all sad, being taken away. Crying. Anybody would come on a Fernboy... What the fuck did I just read? Anybody would come on a furry femboy wedding, question mark? I don't know, dude. It's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. I don't know. I don't know. I think it would be too dangerous to have in Russia, counter. And that would be if there was no war. Like, aren't they really homophobic over there? Same-sex marriage is even legal there. No, I don't know. I feel like maybe if I had to imagine. Say it was a fucking crime or something. Good job using Rayquaza first. And yes, you want to use your highest level Pokemon first, second, third type thing. To just minimize the potential switching in a positive session. We actually capture it.
Hello there.
Hi, Rebecca Lund 7.
You want a laughing disco? I don't know what that is. But yes. Yes, please. And have you got a second one?
Error processing gift from Rebecca Lund 7.
Yo! Rebecca, you mad lad. I thought we were trolling here. Thank you, Rebecca. Appreciate the laughing disco. The chatbot may not understand the value of the gift, but it does recognize it as a gift, and I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Yeah, limitations for the chatbot, unfortunately. Now it reacts to the gift, which is really good. Like we know something's happened, and I can, investigate it. Might not have to rely on stream elements anymore. So what are we doing today, Rebecca? I'm having chat play my game for me and capture the Reggies. There's a link in the horizontal YouTube chat if you want to click on it and control it as well. Just chilling so far. Enjoying the weekend. Yeah, I'm just having a huge feast right now. In fact, I'm actually going to say that's enough. Because this is very important. We need to leave room for ice cream, chat. Now, if you'll excuse me, let me grab some ice cream. Rebecca Angie's Swedish. Your name is Swedish AF. Rebecca Lond. What is that Swedish for? Rebecca Land? Oh, perfect timing. Tracy, good timing, mate. See, before I went to get the food and stuff, and now I can get the ice cream. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, so Counter, we'll see. Can I just say one thing? Please don't get too quickly and too strongly attached to this mentally unstable, controlling boyfriend that you've found yourself with. Alright, be right back. We're back with ice cream. Famous salted peanut Milo ice cream. Wait, so I missed it. Counter, was there any mention on him forbidding you to mention him anymore on the stream? I don't think I got an answer to that. My god. Okay. You've been an absolute trooper, bro. Thank you so much for hunting this Reggie Rock for me. It's been a tough hunt, man. Hell, I'm gonna have to look at the replay and see. But we've been at it for forever. It's 2 hours we've been streaming for. And I pretty much just started with doing that Reggie stream. Reggie is effing crazy? It is. And the fact that you don't seem to be responding to my boyfriend message about not talking about him on the stream kind of confirms to me the answer of that. Well, listen, what boyfriends don't know. What boyfriends don't know won't hurt them, okay? Right there, little counter bison. God, this ice cream is so delicious. Let's go. So close. I can feel it, Tracy. Can you feel it? This is the run. My goodness, I'm satiated. Alright, now we gotta start our diet. Right after that delicious, gigantic meal. Good time to start, right? Well, I saw some interesting Pokemon content that maybe we can watch as well sometime in the future. It was about Pokemon speedrunning cheating, and it seems like, and I think it did. Man, as embarrassing as it is, I think the guy might have even been an Aussie who got exposed. And apparently, he was like huge, one of the biggest names in the Pokemon speedrunning community. Seen a bit of that video. I was like, damn, I should watch these sort of videos on stream. I might start a playlist, and if the video looks good, then I'll give it a go. Fire it up. Maybe I was wrong, Trace. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was a little bit too opium-filled. You don't think that could apply to, my view on Countermeasur's relationship, could it? No, probably not. Right, get her done. Yes, no. You need to hit the attack, though. Next time, hit the attack. Tracy, are you sure you don't wear glasses? You aren't missing a prescription pair by any chance? Sensing a similar situation going on with, Roses, as he was telling me his story. A year without glasses. A projected year. I couldn't do it. I hated my glasses when I first got it. Hated wearing them, hated the way they make me look. Now, I don't... I'd say I don't mind them. But I definitely couldn't live without them. And in a way, love them. Alright, we've got a good setup. Now just B-balling. Or P-balling. And only P-balling. No G-balling, no U-balling, definitely no M-balling. Oh, can you feel that? There's a shift in the air. Yes, yes, this is feeling most fortuitous. On Tracy, this is our auspicious time. I think the planets have aligned or something. Mercury must be in retrograde. Again. You know we'd get it immediately if we used a celestial ball right now. A planet. Man, wouldn't it be so much better if I had a stable link? So you could bookmark it or something. I'd be afraid to leave it running. You know, actually, yesterday, Tracy, I thought you were still connected. I'd shut down the stream and then I'd forgotten about the game. I was like, oh shit. That's also streaming me. Best to make sure I'm always, I mean, I always am. That can't be denied. But best make sure I'm extra on my best behavior. Like, more so than my usual. Oh, that one actually I was paying a lot of attention to. I think I saw somebody have a critique for, like, the old school Pokemon games. These ones and stuff like that was like, just press A. Which, I mean, I don't really agree with, but it's hard to not see. At least when capturing these legendaries. So, like, from my headcanon, like, I think, like, the average legendary is something like maybe a 50 Pokeball average, some shit like that. Like, maybe a Pokeball is like a 2% chance to capture something like that, so we just throw like 50 balls. I think that's how that works out. Now, I've been trying to tell my theories to this Regirock, but he doesn't listen. Oh my god. Is that ball number 50? Let's go! Holy crap. Regirock, the Tracy Pokemon. Rock peak Pokemon. This is the peak Pokemon, chat. 5 foot 7 inches, a giant. 507 pounds. 0.1. A Pokemon that is made up entirely of rocks and boulders. If part of its body chips off in battle, Regirock repairs itself by adding new rocks. Very nice. Very nice. A nickname? Absolutely not. Is that what you meant by making it yours? I'll take my jumper now. Is that what you said before? You said something about taking some... I didn't... Wait, what? What do you mean? What the fudge? When was this said? When was this agreed to? I missed the memo. Whoa, bro, I thought I was down in the cave. What am I doing? I was just about to start using an escape rope. How funny would that be if I used an escape rope right there? Quote unquote? Quote unquote? Can I have it if I capture it? Yeah, I remember that part, but was that the Regirock? Or we didn't... Things weren't finalized, and we do have 2 other Regis to capture. Did you think that was it? Tracy, this is the Regi Trio. Not the Regi Uno Duo. This is the Regi Trio, mate. Which is further expanded to the Regi... What would it be called? Quadro? That sounds about right. Fuck, that actually sounds about right. Ah, yes, the Regi Quadro. Excuse me, after you've caught all the Pokemon, you'll be excused. And remember, you have a pop quiz coming up next week, little miss. You're lying? I swear, what? The Regi Quattro? Now, where would that Regi Quattro be, Tracy? Where is it again? Yes, say you're lying. What would an honest man do in this situation? Let me just heal up because... Yeah, so would you believe... So that Pokemon was called Regirock, Tracy. Would you believe that there's something called... a Registeel? A rock and steel? Now, what about a Regiground? No, I'm just kidding. There's no Regiground. They call it Regi Ice. Oh, actually, but yeah. So we're gonna head to Counter Bison's favorite one, Regi Nazi. How many more? I think it says we've got like another 21. Just 21 more. Don't worry about directions and navigations, I gotcha. I gotcha, mate, I gotcha. So we can't bike in tall grass. We can walk. No, of the Fat Rock one? Oh, there's only one, dude. There's only one Regirock. of the Fat Rock one. No, there's only Regirock, dude. Bro, I had tears in my eyes. Yeah. No, so the Regirock is considered a legendary Pokemon. So, there's only one of them per game. However, thankfully, what we can do is, so there's only one limit per legendary per game. There's a legendary Groudon that we also need to capture. I'm gonna leave that kinda till last, because there's also, I was gonna do that one and my, what do you call it, the mythical Pokemon. So in every generation, Tracy, there are Pokemon, 1, 2, or maybe 3, that are unobtainable completely in the game. And they get them to have like a special event, where like you'll go in person, or there'll be like some sort of online distribution event where you can only obtain that Pokemon that way, and so they're kind of like the mythical Pokemons. So legendary Pokemon are 1 per game, mythical Pokemon are just unobtainable in game. So before we had to do the glitch to get Mew, because yeah, so we just glitched up the game and it just randomly spawned out a Mew that it should never have spawned. And then Gen 2, 20 years after it gets launched, it gets re-released on a different console, and in that one, they changed Hacker, Glitcher.
Hacker
Thank you very
Man.
much.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Tracy,
Yeah, no
I
Hacker Man,
used
more of a-
Command Hacker.
More of a glitchy boy. No Hacker Man. But anyway, so yeah, 20 years after release, onto a different platform, and they enable the Japanese event, where that was where they actually released like this Japanese Celebi thing where you had to, I think you had to, it was only in Japan, and you had to, this is so like futuristic, you had to connect a mobile phone adapter to your Game Boy Color, and then it would get like signals from like the cell phone towers. And I think download the Pokemon event or some shit like that. It was so crazy. So they released it, so we got it. Red boxes for Pokemon. Alright, now. Are you ready, Tracy? Do you remember what it is that we have to use? Look up my guide that I had somewhere. Okay, so now in this one, we would read the braille here, and it says stand in the middle of the room. Then we use the flash ability. You have to use your most perverted Pokemon. It uses flash, and guess what? Does anything look familiar, Trace? That's right, there's only one Regirock in the game, but there's also a Registeel. And they say that Steel is even harder than Rock. Oh yeah, do the dance. In one of the editions, he's holding his hand out like an Elon Musk salute. So now I think you know the drill, right? We gotta use the stun spore. Ah, take your time, mate. Take your time. It's all good. You don't have to. You don't have to continue. You done real good on the last one. Chat. We got any other people who want to try and help me catch this Registeel? Link in the YouTube horizontal stream. You can use the website and control my game live. And so it begins anew. Registeel the Nazi. No, he learned his ways. Counter, please. Look, now he's learned to never raise your arm above shoulder length level. Counter, no, it's not him, bro. It was a mistake. He never was, bro. It was just like Musk. He was just... This Registeel is actually on the spectrum. So he just was a little bit autistic. He had a little bit of like a hand spasm thing. Overflowing with emotions. Had to let it out. Austrian like me is nothing like you. Bro, when I see you, I see the Red Skull from Marvel. That Captain America movie, mate. You know, also with your European vibes, it also gives a Doctor Doom. Yo! What the heck? Thank you for that subscribe. Don. Don't? Oh, I can't even... Sorry, I can't actually read it. Oh, Don't Hate Nation 48. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the subscribe. We got the Registeel so easy. You know what? It might have been... I don't mean to... I think it might have been Tracy's butterfingers on the balls, mate. I think it was slipping out a little too easy. To have a good grip on him, that's what you need. Registeel, the Iron Pokemon, 6'3". Its body is harder than any other kind of metal. The body metal is composed of a mysterious substance. Not only is it hard, it shrinks and stretches flexibly. Wow, I didn't know that. Reggie. In fact, when we transfer over the Pokemon, I reckon when we get the Reggies into my game, I'm gonna get the Regigigas that you get the event from. Now I need to look up where the ice is. I actually don't remember. Ooh, I think I do. I think it's surfing. At the bottom. Yeah, let's see. What does it say? 105 on a small island in the western water realm. Yep. Buzzaril the Brown. Stub your toe, Zero. What? But that hurts. Alright, it wants me to fly to Petalburg and then surf down. So Tracy, did you catch how many Pokeballs that got? And like, how many... Chat, did anybody catch how many Pokeballs that caught? So like, what it was you? You were like 100 Pokeballs, right, Trace? Mine was, what, 4, if that? Crazy. Crazy. It's alright, maybe... I hope you... I know you said you needed some time to get ready and stuff. I hope you were paying attention though, Trace. Maybe you... learn a thing or two. Don't know why I'm buying Pokeballs. Yeah, it would hurt just like my feelings have been... No. No, listen, I'll let you in on a little secret, Trace. It's all just random luck. Plus a little bit of charm. Mostly luck, so don't fret it too much. And not many people are charming, so it's all good. Trying not to sweat the small stuff. Okay, so now let me just quickly read. It says, west is ocean, south, down. Continue surfing south until you encounter a large island covered in trees. Navigate to the western side of the island. Large island with trees. Like maybe over to the left there was something. Hold on. Get there. Bro, we fly through the oceans. Ah, this looks like it. No, maybe not. Not that large of an island. Maybe a Galapagos. Looks like these two are having some sort of romantic date, staring at each other's eyes. Let's avoid them. Is serving south until you encounter a large island covered in trees, navigating around the western as far as islands serve north. I think we're on the right path. It said a large island. This is completely incorrect. Imagine, chat, if the thing on top of its head was its eyes instead, and its nostrils are actually in the front. I'm looking at the 4 dots. I can't help but think that. I mean, what do you guys know about whale marine anatomies anyway? What am I doing? I will revive. So we want to do a counterclockwise rotation here around the perimeter of this area. I messed that up. What was it clockwise? Hold on. Read the braille on the north wall. Okay, then we'll... Basically, whatever you do, do not mess this up. Beautiful. this Reggie theme. Let me write it down, maybe I'll D on it. Sounds like it'd make good, intense battle music or something in a YouTube video. Same with the Dragon Breath. Get the paralysis that way. What's Dragon Breath paralysis? I always felt like it was higher than the 10%, like it was like a 30% or something. Anybody know? Got any Dragon Riders out there? Or anyone familiar with any fictitious stories about them? There we go. Then our third hit too. Sounds correct. Hit him with a weak ember? Oh jeez, I don't know how weak that ember is. Yo, should have tested that before. Also, I'm accepting reaction video ideas and videos. So, like, essentially I want to find, like, channels. Instead of, like, single one-off videos. Even though I'm down for one-off videos, I just feel like it's probably best we prioritize those initially. Okay, on 20 viewers on the horizontal live stream on the YouTube, guys. If you want to try controlling the game, click on the link. And then you can try controlling the game. Also, if you're enjoying the content, hit that subscribe, please. Give me a second here. 1 sec. My god, you startled me there, mate. Let's freaking go. Alright, this was all just a warm-up, Trace. All just a warm-up. Now playing for keeps. You can sense it. You can sense the end's coming. May I suggest flaring your elbow out a little bit more as you're doing the throw? You want to generate force from your kinetic chain. I don't know if you play sports well. Sorry, if you play sports well. I know you're a netballer. Years of sitting down and never playing sports and only playing video games has taught me about mastery of one's body. I suppose I can also juggle, actually. I suppose the closest thing I've ever come to playing a sport was I can juggle. I mean, that's all about throwing balls. I mean, they'd be calling me the ball handler out there. Actually, you know what? They probably... I don't want to be called the ball handler. Don't worry about that. They don't call me... Nobody calls me anything, actually. My phone number, they don't call me. Scored 25 goals on Thursday, I'll have you know. What the fuck? Well, you must be the best football player in the world. Actually, but how does that translate to netball? Is that good or bad? That sounds unbelievable. Sounds really good. was a super fast-paced game. That was the night I fell asleep playing Pokemon on stream. I was so tired. Fuck, you're a trooper, mate. What the hell? And then you came home and caught me 3 more? I mean, Jesus Christ. Whatever they're paying you mods, I hope it's worth it. W mod, W mod. Oh my god. Yo. Tracy, let's freaking go the whole trio. you do recall I said Quadro before, right? But anyway, we got the whole trio. Thank you so much. Regice, the iceberg Pokemon, 5'11", you can just say a 6-foot king. Its entire body is made of Antarctic ice. After extensive studies, researchers believe the ice was formed during an ice age. No nickname. Absolutely not. You were waiting for that. You are betraying me. Because she slowly tries to type it out. Only to be denied at the last second. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it was a legendary. I had no choice. Though in this generation we can, oh, I think we could always, I think we, in the previous ones too, changed the nickname of the Pokemon as long as they're not traded. So, yeah. So rude? That's alright, I forgive you, and I'm used to your rudeness. It didn't even feel too rude to me, so I don't know if I'm being desensitized or not. Talking about you, like always. Huh. That comment doesn't even resemble me. Second profile picture to... Do you prefer red or black as colors? Red and black are some of my favorite colors, to be honest. Why? Were you emo back in the day, Trace? I forget if I asked you this. Trace, would you believe I walked past this store, I don't know if you've heard it, Dangerfield, and thought of you? What sort of style is that? Because a word comes to mind and it's definitely not correct. I definitely don't want to use it.
Tracy,
What do
I
you think
used
it is?
command lol too.
I don't know. I feel like maybe like kind of like the look of like an emo-y gothy type person, but really not the personality that goes with it kind of thing. Yes, I do know Dangerfield. Dangerfield. Feels like I'm in a danger field right now. Give me a second and we'll admire these beautiful, wonderful Reggies. We can slot them into the right spot. I've got some space just planned out for them. I'll need to bring up my box, my image that I use. Some brilliant people have created like a website resource which shows you exactly where the Pokemon are in the Pokébox, which makes it so much easier for when you're trying to organize it instead of like looking at a list, which is something that I've been doing the last 2 generations and it's so good. I think I'm more alternate. Boy Black, 9 out of 10. Ah, my beautiful Reggies. One. I see 2 and I see 3. Can I pick it? No. I'll do it like this. Sure, we're in there. There you go. Somewhere. Yeah, what an amazing resource. Man, the Pokemon community is fucking pretty awesome when they set things up. So Reggie Steel goes here, Ice to the left of it, and Rock here. Put our Latios in the right location, there. Wait, sorry, we didn't even admire them. Ah, look at them. Reggie Rock. The hardest of them all to capture in first really sets the scene. Reggie Steel, my capture. EZ, I believe we remember it as. Or Nazi, was it? What was it again, Creed? And then Reggie Ice. I have nothing to say about Reggie Ice. But thank you, Tracy. Thank you for the 2 Reggies. I almost wish you caught the 3rd one, mate. It feels like a little bit yeah, it feels a little bit anticlimactic. Like the ice one, yeah. The one that would have been El's game. The Ice Princess. Black and red hair, piercings, tattoos, yep. It's cool that you've got your look. You're like an anime character. Actually, I'm more like that. You know, I'll find like a shirt I like and I'll buy like 5 of them. I just wear them all the time. With the same old shirt. I don't know what we should do next. But you forbid it? I had to forbid it.
Why? 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 Why?
Tracy, I used Command Y.
Alright, so we're in luck. We can make, I think we've got enough Pokeblocks to level up that Milotic. Kind of tired. Let's not bother. I can't be bothered looking up and learn. Let's do something easy here. What'll be easy? I guess the Elite Forerunner.
Hello there.
But why? But why?
I am on Delhi 5 sleepieth upon.
Yeah, you got the rotation. What's up? Nice.
Hello there.
Hi Ultimate Sprout 1.
Ultimate, your name. Can you name the chicken nugget? George. George the chicken nugget. Let him be henceforth named. Oh, Skitty Evo time?
Why? 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 Why?
Tracy, I used Command Y.
Why couldn't I name the Pokemon I captured? Because I don't nickname any of my Pokemon that are going into my collection for the Living OriginDex. So they're pretty much all caught in Pokeballs, and none of them have nicknames. Where I can help it. It's mine, I captured it. Well, I mean... You caught it with my balls, so it was mine. It's essentially the capitalist rule of Pokemon. Don't make me release it. Damn, bro, would you... This feels like one of those King Solomon tests. Would you, in spite of... not getting it, would you release it? Instead of allowing it to live happily with me? Moonstone Evo? Would you like to find out, Zero? Only if King Solomon's here to judge me worthy and, well, I mean, less me worthy and more somebody else worthy. No! No, Tracy, I guess you can have the name of it. Would be what I would say in front of King Solomon. Oh, woe is me. He's here in spirit. How long has he been here for? Because before stream I was, doesn't matter what I was... How long has he been here for? The fudge? He didn't see me with that Pokemon before stream, right? I was just organizing my boxes chat. You have to understand. I know you're the palm reader. Oh, you remember that bit of lore, eh? Yeah, no, I was just pretending, Tracy. Actually, a rarer type of, clairvoyant. So there's like... Your clairvoyance, like visual clairvoyance, readers and stuff. I'm actually a cheek reader. I actually need to see people's ass cheeks to read their destiny. And I can't really tell them that. And I admitted that factor, but don't tell anybody. Yeah, because you didn't do mine? Oh, well, I mean, see, there you go. I didn't want to lead you astray. Will I respectfully let me doing that? I wasn't asking. I wasn't asking, mate. See, that's it. I never read people's. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Very rare subspecialty. Most people don't even know. Most people don't even know. I mean, I suppose I could pretend to read a palm reading. Like, we'll both know it's fake, so let's not even bother. Okay, I'd like a fake reading? Nah. Nah, I'm sorry, Tracy. Nah, you know, it's wrong. Wrong to give fake readings, isn't it? I should apologize to whoever that was before. I won't tell them the specific details of, like, what type. I'll just say, I think my readings were a bit off the other night. So, you'll have to forgive me. I don't take any stock in them. Palms, my hand palm. I know, what? Your hand palms? Huh. I'm usually more of a seat palm type of dude, but hand palms. What other type of palms do you have, mate? Going out reading coconut palms? I should have never given away my extrasensory perception. Freaks people out. Never know he'll come into chat. So excited, Zero. I got the chat score. Yeah, if I'm maybe. One thing for certain, he'll be one lucky ass. Maybe you just don't want to do mine because you hate me? Holy shit, bro. You must have an impressive vertical when you're playing netball, bro. Is your ability to jump to conclusions so quickly and extremely. What the hell? You won't do mine because you hate me. Which is probably the truth. Now, don't read your own ass palms. Seat palms, sorry. Sorry, gotta be respectful. Nah, mate. Just nah, mate. You can't guilt me into it. Gaslight me into it. See, I'm learning these therapist talk. I can speak therapist just as good as the next person. Oh, damn! My God, you know, other people would call you calling up somebody from chat's Chad's boyfriend to get tips on how to gaslight a bit of a homewrecker there, Trace. What the heck? Okay. Okay, I mean... I mean... It's your life. You live it the way you want to live it. Vigoroth. And don't put skulls on the... When we're... This is gonna be clipped, Tracy. This is gonna be clipped. This is gonna make the YouTube video. We can't have... all these skull emojis. Should be happy faces. Celebrations. Think I might go sit in the corner. Why? Whose boyfriend's in the corner? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We like to joke around here. We like to joke around here, Trace. Oh my god, it looks like that Vigoroth is a metal Vigoroth. Does it look like it's doing the metal hands? The devil horns? Look at that sprite, I love that. Continue on with Vigoroth. Only been here for a year or close to a year, longer, I don't know. I feel like it would be around this time, right? Yeah. I think so. Like, we met during Verdansk plunder, right? Yeah, did we meet, where there's, like, the houses? Maybe it's, like, south? The railway station near that, POI? Where I killed you twice? Oh, I don't remember that at all. Oh, I don't remember that at all. Farmland, never been, must have been a different streamer.
Do it.
Tracy, I used Command Doit.
Ask me to do it now? Yeah, no. What lie? As easy as you breathe. Why, not so young, Slytherin. As easy as you breathe. You should be wearing green and black there, mate. You ever rock the green and black drip? Get like a snake tattoo. Snake earrings. Oh, I can see it. What else? A little snake nose ring. Might be the next color. A little Rayquaza green in you. I do love green. Very Slytherin of you. That's all I'll say. Very Slytherin of you. I learned from the best, aka Zero. You weren't there during your Legacy playthrough, were you? No. You've only heard legends of the myth of the waifu pillars,
Hide
the
the
anime
danger
waifu
out
pillars.
one TDO.
G'day, danger round. What's going on there, mate? Bar Black Sheep. We've had a few conversations relating to Harry Potter. You claim to be a Gryffindor. I don't claim to be a Gryffindor. Gryffindor claims me. Sorting Hat said so. Crazy damn, you got a legendary Pokemon. Not just a legendary Pokemon, mate. Not just. We got the 3 Reggies this stream. Just before. Now the gods claim you. Does the Harry Potter universe have gods? They have like an afterlife. Ghosts. Yes, yeah, what ghost? What gods? Four people who made Hogwarts. Rowena Ravenclaw, Helga Hufflepuff, Godric Gryffindor, and Tracy, you're gonna have to say the Slytherin one. I don't know which one what that one is. Slippery Slazarines or something like that? Or is that the adult actor from the 90s? Sounds like you know a lot. I mean, I'm a bit of an aged wizard. This is true. I've been around the block. I may or may not have read the Harry Potter books a couple of times. Start to finish. In fact, during my Insomnia arc, we went through the whole series. That's what happens when you turn 60? Oh, what? Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like you talk from experience. Must be rough. Listen, when I get there in 40 years, I'll know what to expect. Thanks, Tracy. Yo, who let their grandma into the stream, by the way? W viewer, whoever did that, thank you, thank you. Best part is, if she's anything like my grandmother, she won't know how to swipe away and she's stuck here watching us. I'm dying? Oh no, Grandma! No, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, are you serious? That's fucked. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, you've been stuck in here for months. Yeah, you poor, poor old bat. Who's the grandma? I think maybe Tracy, if she's 60. The goth grandma. Oh my lord, that is fucking gold, because we've got a goth mama in the community. Oh my god, goth granny. And we can like do it like granny with like 4 eyes at the end, Tracy, just to just to keep it consistent. So didn't you have to get more ice cream? No, I'm semi on a diet, but if you'd like to take over and fight. Also, and I have a flippin' dog named Finsod. Warning, he doesn't bite. His grandma. I read and watched the Harry Potter chapters. W, same. Same, yeah. I watched the movies and I read the books. Yeah, during my Insomnia arc, I was reading a lot of audiobooks. I don't even know if... I guess listening to a lot of audiobooks. in the darkness. And it was magical and tiring. Better being a goth grandma than a McDonald's worker. Really? Is it better to be a goth grandma than being a McDonald's worker? Did they get it, I gotta say, they do fucking... They do a bit of a shit job making a burger, if I have to be honest. It's like, can we slow down by 5 seconds and we actually get this right? Oh, were you... sorry, I didn't know if you were taking control there, Trace. I don't mind their wraps. No, I'll eat the burgers. Thank you very much. Wrap sounds like something a dainty lady would eat. I am a disgusting gamer. Now, what are we RNG? Oh shit, this is bad. What have you done to us, Trace? Good Lord, you've... 2 of our Pokemon are dead. Oh no! No! Oh fuck me. Does fighting resist it? Nope. Okay, so who do we... I'm gonna go with Gulpin, since we probably won't level him up. And... I control the dive. Second. Yo, why do we have so many horizontal viewers this stream, chat? Let's go. W horizontal viewers. Guys, if you're liking the live stream, hit the subscribe button. Mistakes were made. Can you hit me with the exclamation mark dead, maybe, Tracy? It's either dead or death. Maybe. I don't know. There's like a GDA, like a dead or something like that, like wiped. Maybe a mission failed. Maybe exclamation mark failed is good too. Use outrage.
You've done quite well. And this is for you. Good girl should be rewarded.
This guy thinks he can get away with anything just because he has a pretty face.
Tracy AI used command good girl. You
reckon you earned that one, mate? My god, you've got a 1 minute cooldown between commands and it's how you chose to use today? Okay. Okay. I was gonna blame you for pressing down just then and messing up my input trace. And then I looked and I was like, oh no, that would be a lie. That would be one of those reverse truths. Possibly use the other one because it's not true. If you mean the other one being good boy and not failed or passed, you are mistaken. I have no idea what the command is. That's so sad. Right? I don't even remember my own fucking commands. I feel like I should check or something, but yeah, I don't know. What do you think? So it was like a Grand Theft Auto 1, like a meme video they used to play. So death, failed, mission passed. What are you talking about? Honestly, I can't even remember. I feel like there was one for death that was like applicable to something that happened before. Let me actually look at my whole list. So, general, I think it's in the pinned. Let's see. Died. Exclamation mark. Died. Let's see. Died. Yeah, that one. That's, I guess that's a
Zero
Dark Souls one.
EXETV used command died.
Again, ran, twisted, addicted. Oh, wasted. It's wasted. That's the one I was thinking about. Wasted. I might. That's Dark Souls. Yeah, I know.
Tracy, I used command lol 2.
Can we play Elden Ring? What's this Wii? What's this Wii, my friend? Oh my god, I'm already struggling playing this with you. I suppose I could allow you to watch me complete the game. You know, you've heard the story about me in Elden Ring, right? I've completed the game. I mean, I suppose I could tell you a little bit of my completion or lack of for lore. You could summon me for a little help. What? I suppose I could. Does it make the game a lot easier? So I've attempted to play Elden Ring twice and not finished it. And the last time was I was excited to, because there was going to be a DLC and I wanted to capitalize on viewership. And so I was trying to speedrun it, play through it, and I never got through fast enough. And so, I ended up just downloading somebody's save file and using that to continue the DLC. But I finished the DLC. Nah, this was for the just for the DLC. So you like Elden Ring, Trace? I suppose your aesthetic would. Nice. Elden Ring is a very cool game, eh? Do you like the Souls series? Are you a Souls player? I've played them all. I think it's cool and stuff. I've never finished any of them. I'm terrible. I'm feeling maybe a bit too hot in this hoodie. God. Chad, is it too hot for the hoodie? It's beautiful, yeah. Started with Demon Souls. What, on the original PS3? Nice, same. I played it at my mate's house. It was so cool. Actually, you're an original Souls head, eh? Grace. I didn't realize I was talking to an OG. Yeah, with the PS3. Yeah. I had a blast at my mate's house playing it. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to hit that. Now we're punished. The hatred grew and made me want to play Dark as well. Yeah. Yeah, and it's and it's nice to play something like so brutal, which was like a nice change considering how they kind of like made games easier and easier. But now I feel like we're on a bit of a change of directory, thanks to how popular Demon's Souls was. Demon's Souls, I think it was, right? Demon's Souls. It was like some, I feel like it was some weird, stupid way of typing it, writing it. I know there's a few times I had to stop playing for a while because I kept dying. Yeah, frustrating. Never happened to me, but I can imagine. I died like 200 times. Maybe over 200 times on the final Radahn fight in the DLC. And I think, yeah, I think people are telling me to do other things. I was like, no, there will be no. I haven't changed strategies for the whole fucking DLC. We downloaded this save file. Whoever made this save file knew what they were doing more than I did, and I'm gonna stick to it. Uh-oh. I believe they call that in the business a bad switch. Damn! Done just about anything, knocked us out, eh? Let's see. We're gonna need the revive. Should I use a max revive? I might just do it. Save me from using a hyper potion later. Goodbye, Lady Slack. Yeah, you don't want to give up. Yeah. And the rage boost I get. Oh my god, why did I switch to this Pokemon? Holy crap. Just can't stop. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool how many Souls clone games and stuff. Did you ever play Black Myth Wukong? That was a really cool game. It's not like super Souls-like, but like it's good. Yet another game I have not finished. I'm gonna blame it on my self-diagnosed turbo ADHD. The fact that we don't finish any games. It's not it's definitely not what chat says to rattle me up. That it's a skill issue. Because it's totally not true that it's a skill issue or that it rattles me up. Mods, ban the next person who says that. I played Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on the PlayStation 2. My goodness, goth grandma, that's so amazing. God, what was it like? Playing video games on a controller that you had to, that was like connected via a cable. Oh, mate. A cable. Connected to a controller, can you guys imagine? Holy shit, dude. Feel old just thinking about it. Yeah, actually, fuck, I played, Harry Potter and the, Philosopher's Stone, I think it was, on PC. Yeah, the old school game. You had the red, white, and yellow into the TV. Yeah, I think maybe RCA or something like that. Yeah, red, white, and yellow for the video and audio back in the day to plug in. That was common amongst like gaming consoles and stuff, yeah. Memories, right, memories. I actually, yo, Trace, actually, fuck, I should. I don't have it easily set up, but I bought a adapter for that to HDMI so that I can use, we can connect my old Wii and play that GameCube game that allows us to transfer the Pokemon Mythical game. So I got it all set up and stuff. Or I actually recently like pulled it out, dusted it off because I bought it like way back when, and I just hadn't started our Gen 3 playthrough yet. Just prepping. I was getting excited. I was doing me research, getting excited. Making sure I could get most of the mythicals. I played Black Ops 1 on the Wii. Wow, that sounds weird. You didn't aim with the Wii remote, right? If you did, that sounds hectic. That's so cool. I played Black Ops 1 on the Wii. Here I am playing my second playthrough of Pokemon Colosseum. You're out here playing Black Ops 1 on the Wii. Yeah, I got lucky. So apparently we've got the older model of the Wii or something like that, the first gen model of the Wii, and that one still had the disc driver support or something like that for the GameCube, and it had the GameCube controllers that come out of it. Fingers crossed that still works for me to connect to. So I've got a GameCube to GBA cable. So it attaches via the link trade cable for the GBA and via the controller port. Damn, that was a bad move. Controller port for the other one, for the GameCube. Yeah, you get a little gun attachment and put the Wii controller in it. I never used it though. I just held it. Yeah, and you aimed around with it like that. Oh, that's cool, dude. I like that. Okay, believe the sky uppercut. Believe in it. Believe in it to do enough. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think the slowness is if it's got a lot of HP. Not necessarily like how much damage we do. Which I used to think that as a youngin'. Yeah, I don't know about the increased viewer because of the controller trace. I don't know if it's panning out, to be honest. I think we're having a bit of spike in viewership, but at the same time, nobody's really controlling it. So, I don't know. I feel like it's just a coinky dink. Maybe it's just use zero. I've been me for years, mate. Well, I was Terminal before, but never mind that. Never mind the rebrand. And next theory. Next theory, thank you. Well, don't come here to read chat. Yeah, what you play? I don't know. Is it that interesting to watch somebody play A 25-year-old game? It is Pokemon, and it's goated. Chat, all the horizontal viewers that I started to suspect are bots. Anybody got anything to say about that? You know, one time, a streamer told me that lurkers, so people who like hang out and they don't say anything, they hate being called out. So maybe, alright, listen, guys, you don't have to say anything. I really appreciate it. I won't shine a light on y'all. I mean, I liked watching, but I also enjoyed playing. And what about the fighting? What about the wrestling for control here? The mischief. I gotta keep lurking. Yep. You were doing a lot of lurking before you became a member of the community, eh, Trace? Just coming in, having a little sticky beak, a little watch, a little giggle when I die. A little hate watching, yeah, I'm looking at the emoji, a little hate watching to start with. Oh my lord, an ice beam, I forgot it does that. Definitely. And now it's just a full laugh out loud. A ruffle, if you will. I'll admit it, I'm not scared. Yeah, that's... I find that's, whenever it's... I feel like whenever I get, a COD viewer, Tracy, like yourself, it's always an uphill battle. It's always I've made a terrible first impression on the game, and so I always have to work real hard to placate and ingratiate myself with a COD viewer. Grovel. Nothing's changed. I'm still a hater. You're yet to impress. Damn, dude. Damn. A whole year of hating. Just sticking around and hating. Hating when you wake up in the morning. Hating in the middle of the day. Hating in the evening streams. You want? I'm getting tired too, mate. I'm getting tired. Tired of all this hate. Yo!
Benson Rudo sent a $2 super chat. Robux.
Some Robux for me, mate? Thank you so much. I don't even know what I'm gonna spend it in Robux. What do you recommend, Ben? Thank you for the $2 super chat, Ben Senrudo. Thank you, dude. Heal. I shouldn't use so much outrage before. I wake up, Astromind Zero, I hate him. I don't know about a must. You know, you can take a break from that from time to time, mate. There's no need to hate me every day, and if you do, there's no need to let me know. You can just do that stuff in silence. Oh no, it's a must. Okay. Did I miss a message from Ben? Ben, thank you so much for the super chat. Just out of nowhere, mate. Out of nowhere. Didn't know you were watching. Right, lucky last. Play goes for the earthquake. Margin Wishcash. Does anybody know what voxel-based games are? It's kind of like Minecraft, where like everything's kind of like a three-dimensional pixel. Some geniuses have managed to turn the old Pokemon games, the black and white ones, the very first gen, into like a 3D like voxel system. And you can play Pokemon in first person, you can do a lot of like mods and stuff to it that they've implemented. I'm thinking about trying it out then next week. It looks really cool. And yeah, the first person mode, I was thinking that would make a good game. I play Pokemon, but it's first person. God, a mod where you have to like aim to shoot to throw the Pokeball as part of like after you weaken it. After you weaken it and maybe like the first Pokeball that gets thrown, then they start like just strafing left and right, like slightly randomly when you go to throw a Pokeball. I reckon that would be such a good mod. Oh, and somebody was even saying that maybe they would get a VR mod for it, which, I mean, they have to play. And you add that with the, what do they call it, 6 degrees of freedom? Whatever that system is. When it comes to VR controls. You can actually like aim a gun as opposed to like still having to use the joysticks, because VR games that aren't native VR have to be modded in specific ways. It's not just about making it, because I think nowadays making it just three-dimensional is easy with the VR ports, but implementing that new control mechanism and system, I think that's where the hard part. And then some issues with cutscenes and heads-up displays. The coolest heads-up displays are usually the ones that like you kind of like look at your wrist like it's a watch. Alright, my friends. Are we thinking it's bedtime, or are we thinking it's bedtime? 59 hours. Alright, well, I gotta say thank you, Tracy. Appreciate the Reggies. The triple Reggies. Ben, thank you for the super chat. Anybody else left out there? Hope you all have a good one. Talk to all of you tomorrow. We'll continue the hunt. I'll have to look more into that voxel-based. Actually, is this other computer on? Maybe I'll show you. No, it's not on. Maybe you need to find a better way of. Actually, no, that's dangerous. Never mind, chat. Never mind. I'm thinking dangerous thoughts here. Unfortunate. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to see the voxel-based Pokemon, mate? 10 being, I have to see it now. And 1 being, I'd rather be asleep. I do want to see it, but I'll happily wait until tomorrow. WMod. I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'm not tired. Oh, nice. You should have played some. You need to play netball every day, Tracy. I think that's the problem. You've got little child energy syndrome, where you don't get enough roughhousing during the day. You ended up not going to bed. Beautiful. Stream should be more boring, make me tired. I don't know, it seems plenty boring to me, mate. I'm exhausted. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate you. Glad to see you're in a good mood. Did all the work. What the flip? Okay, no. Looks like you flipping over to regular Tracy mode. Yes, thank you, dude. Thank you.
You're trespassing on my property.
You know what I need to do?
My yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Tracy,
Need
used
to,
command WTF.
I need to, shit, I forgot. Doing what I need to do. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I want to get, like AI to generate a new horizontal, image. Watch some proximity chat before bed? Alright, I'll watch a video. What, anything you'd recommend, mate? The thing is, right? The thing is, I'll watch one more, but I don't want to watch any more because I want it to be more fresh when we watch it on stream. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm... Oh, any load? No, that's okay. Good. Yeah, I think, yeah, because I want to start, doing more reaction-based content, and we, anyway, yeah, damn, I was almost getting a second win there thinking about React-based content trace, but no, we'll save it for another time. Yeah, I wonder, maybe I should make it the start. I might experiment and try. Oh, but if I do it at the start, then maybe there's a lot of people coming in and saying stuff. Maybe I don't have to disable greetings when I do it. Second win, damn it. It's save it. Sorry, Tracy. I got different priorities and goals right now. I'm so tired. I can't even think straight. So I feel like I'll give a bad reaction anyway. So yeah, we'll try for some of those plans. Well, there's always tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, Trace? So the same as always, being lazy. W. Me, I'll be working out tomorrow. Worked out today, is pretty good. Oh, and you know what? Actually, I cut back on the caffeine today, Tracy. So that's probably why I'm a little bit slow, mate. I'll be cutting back a little bit tomorrow too. So maybe we'll have an earlier streams. So proud of you, thank you. True. We'll see if I can stick to it. Honestly, I'm just gonna stick to like some low caffeine for like an extended period of time and really slowly go down.
My, what a good boy you are.
I earned it.
Tracy, used command good boy.
I earned it. Alright, later, Trace. Have a good one, mate. See you, friends.